wait, hold on. Let me turn off BGM. Is it turned off? Did I do it successfully? Okay. Hello, 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 hello. It is not being translated anymore, actually. I managed to finally fix that. It took way too long. Welcome, welcome. Hello everyone. My name is Lilybwees. You're a blue-haired streamer with pronouns, streaming live from her ex-girlfriend's basement. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. I've been sick, physically and mentally, and also had the fun double whammy of finals for a condensed graduate school program, which is not ideal when combined with health issues, but it is what it is. Anyway, hello. We're doing Star Wars. This whole week is Star Wars. I know this happens to Small Dog as well, but when I get really stressed, really sick, I'm stuck in bed with nothing to do, I tend to start fixating on things. And it turns out that watching the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, as perfectly 3.5 star film as that is, it kind of reinvigorated my love and fixation on Star Wars, and also prop making and movies in general, actually. So, here we are. But yeah, it has been a little while. Also, I'm gonna actually start trying to say hello. I like how Bug does that. Hello. Oh god, it's the fucking YouTube usernames. I'm sorry. Hello, Kya. Hello, Kamho. Hello, Sideswipe. Hello, Mia. Hello, Fresh Toast. Hello, B. But yeah, I don't know. It's Star Wars week. But yeah, I have a week off between terms. I only get a week off. I have no breaks in this graduate program. With the state of my health, that's not ideal, but we are doing what we're doing. Yeah, I only have a week. Next week is my new term, and the classes are like twice as intensive as this term's classes. I'm going to actually die. Next week is also my birthday week. I have nothing planned. Maybe I have some drinks, have Small Dog have some drinks, and we play Lego Star Wars. That might be fun for a birthday stream. My ex-husband was going to come down, but I haven't heard anything from him. But he's also notoriously bad at communication. Worse than I am, which says something. But yeah, streams with my ex-husband and my ex-girlfriend. I wonder if it supports 3 players if you have enough controllers, the PC version. It might. Do I have enough USB ports? That's the real question. I might. Oh, it's only 2-player? Damn it. Well, when someone dies. Although we only have 2 chairs as well. We'll figure it out. Anyway. But yeah, also we're gonna start doing membership Lego streams soon. I'm not saying most of them they're all like botanicals or Star Wars sets, but they're all botanicals or Star Wars sets. And then hopefully FF14 on Twitch. That should be fun. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of what's been happening. Starting next week, I'm going to be doing watch-alongs on Sunday night in Lilycord, which is in the description and on my website now. I updated the link; it was broken. So it's either going to be Hidden Fortress or A New Hope, the 4K 77 edition. I don't know which. They're both kind of the same movie. I've never seen Hidden Fortress, but I've heard it's the same movie. I mean, with the Star Wars obsession, either one will be very relevant. But yeah. So this week is Star Wars but Dark Souls, Star Wars but Doom, Star Wars but a text-heavy RPG, and Star Wars but Lego. So I'm excited. I'm just, the fixation has maybe gone a little hard. I think after the bee alarm clock project and the lightsaber project, I'm probably going to build a blaster, which means I might get a what is it, like a class 3 firearm license, the Curios and Relics one. The one that lets you import old guns and old gun bits. Hello, and thank you for the membership. Thank you. Just because, I mean, every Star Wars gun is basically a World War I or World War II gun. Just dressed up funny. So getting a demilled either firearm or firearm accessory or that kind of thing would be fun for a blaster. Although if I end up doing a Briar pistol, I'd probably do that out of probably scratch built with machining and 3D printing. I've been looking at the Briar pistol from Dark Forces, the one that they use as the basis for Andor's blaster, and it's really fun. I really like it. I don't love the the Battlefront 2 rendition of it. I like parts of it. I don't like the back. The back is just kind of like, it feels like two different guns like combined together. Assume the old guns, if I'm trying to replicate a thing, no. I mean, the only one that I'm going to replicate perfectly would be the Jawa Ion Blaster I want to do, where it's a SMLE, where you chop off the front, chop off the back, and then add an SMLE grenade cup to it. But the grenade cup I probably get a replica of, and then I don't know if I get a replica SMLE or like a one of the drill practice ones, like a demilled one. I have no interest in owning live firearms. How am I doing physically? Bad. I'm calling the hospital tomorrow. What? No, I'm calling the hospital tomorrow. Small dog was yelled down like, you're going to the hospital tomorrow? And it's like, no, I'm just calling. I'm just making an appointment. Now that I have Medicaid. And can like actually go to the doctor without it costing hundreds of dollars. The surgery recovery has been bad. I still have a lot of pain in the surgical sites, both where the gallbladder was and on the other side. And it is not ideal. It has been interfering with my ability to do schoolwork, my ability to do projects, and my ability to stream. And At this point, I've had to take one, and I'm taking the graduate program because that's the one that I'm doing. I might actually call the ADA office there and figure out if I can get some sort of medical accommodations, just because it's a problem. The pain's really bad. I was kind of really anxious this morning because I haven't streamed in a while and my brain's just been kind of fried. And so I was going to go on a walk, and I did, and I almost buckled over crying in pain from the pain. That's why I'm calling the hospital tomorrow. I'm anxious right now. Yes. Yes. Can you tell? But yeah, the pain is bad. The pain is really bad. I'm going to figure out why. Why is the healing going this way? Because if it was just where the gallbladder was, it would be fine, but it's it's also where they pulled the gallbladder out, which is a different incision site and not where the gallbladder was. It's kind of on the other side of the abdomen. So I'm wondering why it did, like, I don't know, something about the healing process is weird. I mean, it was weird too, like the way that it was bruising. They were like, it looks like you're on blood thinners. I'm not on blood thinners. I'm on meds that cause clotting, but that's the opposite. No, I sound pretty anxious. So yeah. It's the Tylenol ibuprofen combo today. I had some caffeine with the Tylenol too to make it hit harder. So, because I don't like anything stronger. It's just not. Yeah. They put in a second gallbladder. It feels like it. It really hurts. Yeah, I don't know if it's the liver. Is the liver on the other side? Is your liver on your left? Where is your liver? I don't know anatomy. Liver location. So the gallbladder's over here. Mid-right. Yeah. Hi, Mira. Yeah, it's about liver area. Yeah, that's about what's hurting. It could be stomach. I don't think it's stomach. I know stomach pain very well. It could be spleen. It could be something over there. It could just be the incision site. It could just be internal bruising. No, it's a bit higher. It's towards the front. It is basically to the left of my navel by like an inch or two. It doesn't seem to be infection, but I had a internal infection for over a year, and yeah, so I'm just going to contact the doctor and be like, I am in pain, please help. And we're gonna figure it out from there. I actually have insurance now, so I can actually do tests. Yeah. The scars are gnarly. Those incision scars are a full body MRI. Not more scans. I didn't do an MRI. I did a bunch of CAT scans. And ultrasounds. The ultrasounds are the more annoying one. The CAT scans just make you feel like you peed yourself, which is a weird feeling. No, you're fine. I made a bunch of posts about it too. The pain's bad. So if I am lower energy later on in the stream, it's because I am in pain. Yes, no, it's better than me ending up in the ER. When did I take the Tylenol? Small dog. How long do pain meds last usually? Tylenol, like how long between doses? Yeah, just any of them. So, okay. 4 to 6 hours. Okay, everyone says 4 to 6. Okay. Oh, I just might grab the ibuprofen and take some of that. Yep. I'm streaming, damn it. I don't care how much pain I'm in nowadays. I am fucking streaming. How much ibuprofen do you take? 6 to 800. With this amount of pain, it's 6 to 800. But I took some Tylenol already. The pain is bad. It's like pretty bad pain. All right, well, so I'm doing that thing that they have you do if you don't want to take heavier meds, where you take both Tylenol and ibuprofen alternating. Because I don't like taking the stronger stuff. It fucks up your body, and it's not pleasant. It works for pain, but then you're miserable every other way. Hello, hands back. Sorry, I had ibuprofen in my mouth. Yeah, so except the nerve the nerve pain medication, that stuff is good. I do like that stuff. I'm starting to do that streamer thing where I yap before streams. The autism announcement. It could be liver pain. It could be. Also, my liver is going to be extra stressed because of the what's it called? Because of the lack of the gallbladder. That does put more stress on your liver. So it could be liver pain between that, the painkillers, and everything else. I'm getting blood work done in a couple days too. So no. I think my mom still wants me to get. I'll text her. My chat wants to know, did you still want to get me tested for autism? ? It would be a good bit, I think. Okay, text it. Anyway. I missed streaming. I missed this. It's fun for me. Yeah. All right, we're playing game. I also, for some reason, the my PlayStation controller does not work for this. I had to use the 8-bit controller. It was like a thing here. Yeah, the Tylenol causes autism thing has been a conspiracy theory for a while. Very importantly, Tylenol is basically the only safe fever medication when you're on pregnancy, which is you really, even if it did cause autism, like the effects of not taking it would be far more severe. So, But I will say, historically, I've never actually taken much pain meds. Until now, until this past year, where I've been taking a million pain meds because, oh my god. Anyway, we're getting into the game. If someone wants to leave a comment saying game start, whatever it is, 29:45 or whatever, that would be appreciated. Jedi Master? We'll do Jedi Master. Unless anyone who has played this game has different thoughts. No, there has been evidence. There is one thing proven to cause autism, and that is the what's it called? Age of the father. That does have a direct correlation with the chances of autism. If I remember correctly. That's the if dad be old, yeah, it's like how no, it's if they're older. That's not the cause for autism, but it does have a correlation with it. I will say I'm the only person probably on the spectrum in my family, and I'm the oldest of the child, so my dad was younger. But older parents and genetic history, yeah. I think it's specifically, though, only your dad's age, not your mom's age. But my dad was young when he had me. So was my mom. Who knows? Alright, Jedi Master. And you'll have to let me know if audio is capturing okay. Once it actually like starts playing any significant amount of audio. I'm gonna be so annoying this stream. The fixation has gotten really, really bad. No, this is the first game. Mia, I'm scared to check what you did. I'm very scared. Also, let me know if audio is okay, please. I can't see the levels right now.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
Audio is good, game is pretty quiet.
On line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
Should I turn it up? Would that work?
Come on, Cal.
It could maybe be louder. Okay.
Huh?
Alright, hold on. Game audio, let me turn that up a little. There we go.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, and let me... Good now. Awesome. Visuals, sure. Video, audio, game volume, dialogue, that's all fine. Video... Gameplay... Subtitles, there we go. That's important. And we're gonna turn this up a little. There we go, that's perfect. Not super dangerous. I'll be streaming more now, I hope. Also, good luck on your surgery. I hope it all goes okay. If it's any consolation, I know mine is horrifically bad. My recovery process is horrifically bad and not standard. I was supposed to be better within a month. Really within a week. Oops. Oh well. But good luck on your surgery. I hope it all goes well.
Seen a lot of action. Them Clone Wars were fierce. Can't be more than a few years old. Yeah, aged worse than you did.
Ooh, droid.
Yes, you can't stop progress.
I don't know the R series droids by heart. This is the cheaper one? This is one of the budget ones, right? I think R... It's R4? Okay. R3 is the, R3 has the transparent dome. R2 is R2. The initial, like R1 or R is the huge one. And I don't know beyond that. I never got really big into Legends, you know, EU stuff as a kid. I am fixing that now. I'm probably not going to do the books. Probably not doing... Yeah, I might do the evil lesbian archaeologist comics, maybe. Maybe. That might happen. Yeah, Dr. Aphra. It's been so long since I played a triple. Also, I'm gonna up the brightness if it doesn't get better. Yeah. Well, I'm playing a bunch of the EU games now. On the what? Do I need to check? What happened? What the actual fuck? Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god. Mia just fully thrunded a micro milling machine. I can do machining work again. I've missed it so much. Mia and Mira and No, Mia, not... What the fuck? Thank you. I'm gonna need to figure out what I wanna post about it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Not doing machining or metalworking is one of my biggest regrets from leaving art school and the chores in life I did, and it's like to the point that if comp sci and like software is still fucked, once I get my graduate degree, I'm getting an apprenticeship. So this is yeah. Oh, my mom's gonna be mad. about having it during the move. It's small though. It's tiny. It'll be fine. It'll probably still be I'm doing one of the pod services with everything. It should be fun. I don't have that much. I don't have furniture. I'm leaving my desk here because there's not room in the closet. Hi, Grace. Tell Mom that does she remember the mill, the shop equipment, the power tool, the milling machine I was talking about, the small one? I sent her pictures. She knows it's small. The drill thing. I don't know how you're going to tell Mom what a mill is. I sent her pictures, but I don't know if she remembers that term. It got funded on my throne. We're gonna do machining. In the laundry room, I think was the plan. While you're there, why did I have a lathe truck? It's not a lathe truck, it's a, rotary? No, it's not a rotary table. It's, what's the one that's not a rotary table? Dividing attach. It's for milling. You're putting my workbench? I have a workbench? What? What? Don't tell Bosch, okay? Sorry, I'm shell-shocked. Well, Grace, if you want any small bits of metal machined, I can do that. I can only do small things on this one, though. It's for, like, it is for small. I have a part that's 1.5 inches in diameter, and that's going to be the maximum size of anything I can do. To give you context. But for really tiny things, it's awesome, and that's what I like doing. I like doing middle... We're gonna do so much, like, model kit stuff and scratch building, and... The fucked up little pervert buoy cube is actually probably gonna be all 3D printed. That one's 3D print, I think. Also, you guys are gonna get a crystal growing stream? Time-lapse? We'll figure that one out. We'll figure out how to do it. But I'm growing my own Jedi crystal for a lightsaber. Doesn't that take like 6 days? Yeah, it might not be a stream, it might be a video. You guys are going to... There's going to be a lot of more Tinker content, which is good. Also, if I get a second outfit... Third outfit? We'll see. When I have job, I can pay Holly Mama for more outfits. One of these is going to be Star Wars mechanic themed. Warning you now. Oh, right. Sorry, you've just activated. I've been going insane, if you can't tell. And because I've been in so much pain and dealing with insomnia, the way that I've been calming down during the nights is looking up different machining techniques and work holding approaches and all of that, and prop making and mentally visualizing stuff. And I now have a little notebook and that I keep in my bed to just scribble ideas and approaches. That gives you an idea of how far gone I am. Oh, thankfully, it's a micro mill. I'm not gonna need a bunch of crazy stuff. I can do basically everything I need with just a couple bits. Because I work in metric. I refuse to learn inches. I refuse. I don't like them. I have no visual frame of reference for them. Well, I absolutely know I have multiple mental frames of references for metric because I did arcade equipment and model making. Runners are almost always 3mm, and the two sizes of arcade buttons are usually 24mm and 30mm. So. Sorry. I need to get tested. Alright, I'm gonna start yapping while we play. This is my hour of yapping before stream. If someone the game starts now.
Don't worry about it.
If someone wants to leave the comment. That you don't think there's a test.
Can't spend money if you're dead.
Oh yeah, my Star Wars OC is going to be a salvager.
You should get that checked out.
I'm making a Star Wars OC. I want to do a Disney trip with my mom next year to do Galaxy's Edge, and I want to go in one of the like Batu bound outfits.
These tools are gonna make it through the shift.
You say that every time.
Remember the old days when the guild serviced our gear?
Yeah, those were the days.
This Imperial contract is bantha poodoo. Got us paying to maintain our own equipment.
Hey, clamp it. Never know when one of those droids are listening.
As a Constructicon. I know nothing about Transformers. I liked the Beast Wars cartoon when I was little. Can you come? Yes. I'll talk to Mom, but yes. I'll maybe see if any friends are going to be in the area too. It would be fun. I know some Disney adults. Berry Bug, Julie B.
Will you look at that? A separatist ship. Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
Separatist. Is this prequel era then? Is this prequel era? It's between 3 and 4. Okay, so after Jedi Purge. But I don't remember much about the Separatists, honestly. I've never seen the Clone War cartoon, and Episode 2 is one of the most boring films of all time. Where are we supposed to... If I'm doing Star Wars watch-alongs, you guys are gonna get original trilogy and Rogue One, and maybe Mando and Grogu when it comes out. I actually like Mando and Grogu a lot. Maybe Episode 1. I'm okay with Episode 1. That's the only one of those that I feel like has any redeeming value. Do we go back down? Hold on, I need to hide this. I don't want to see how many viewers I have. For episode 3. There we go. Okay, this works. Yay, now I'm not going to be mentally conscious. I don't like Revenge of the Sith. It was fine. Fine. Solidly fine. No, it was bad. What am I saying? Clone Wars was awful. One was... I might be stupid. One was... It was bad, but there was interesting bits in it. Oh. I love it. Sorry. I like The Last Jedi sequels. That's like the only sequel I really liked. Being interested in the toys from 3 is fine.
The guild keeps cutting into my wages.
Gotta take on more jobs. Can't just sit here.
Where are we
collecting
supposed to go?
paycheck.
It's just so dangerous up there.
Of course the work is dangerous.
Sorry. I'm obsessed with the gong. Oh, so I want to do droids. That's like one of the projects. After the Hydro Spanner. Oh yeah, that's one of the projects I want to work at. But those are going to be purely 3D printed with some brass or aluminum rods inside for structural, and then probably graphite. Graphite coating for the metallic finish. Like I could maybe use paint, but I don't know, graphite's what I used in school, so that's kind of what I know, and I like the surface thing that you can... I already did the Droid Builder Galaxy's Edge when I went a couple years ago. I have a picture of Jarmu in the thing. I'll send some pictures in Lilycord after this. I had a lot of fun at Galaxy's Edge. I'm gonna have a lot of fun at Galaxy's Edge. I kind of want to make the floating, the hover tram. Is that what Baby Yoda's thing is called? Is that what Grogu's thing is called? A hover tram? Pram. Thank you. Oh, that's where we go.
Look out! Heads up!
Was there anything? It was lit. I guess
you
that was
okay?
the sign posting.
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though.
I'm distracted.
You're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
Alright, so this is... Okay. So we're gonna use lighting as our visual cue for this game. That makes sense.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
And trash. Just not approved trash.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I want to make a hover pram for my Minto and my Namimi. Yeah, like a little one. I'll figure that out. But anyway, droids. I want to build droids. I want to work on droids. I want to build a lot of things, if you guys can't tell. Thankfully, a lot of these I can 3D print. The... Ooh, this one's red. No. I really like T3M4 from Knights of the Old Republic. That's an awesome droid, but I'm thinking probably a good first one would be a mouse droid. Maybe the smaller mouse droid from Revenge of the Sith might be fun. Mostly because I think that would be the proper size to terrorize Grib with it. Is that a probe droid? sorry. Ooh, I don't know what those guys are. But yeah, it would be fun to make like just like a tiny little
Easy there.
Just passing through.
yeah.
Careful, stabilizers now.
I don't know what DIO is, but I'm excited.
I told you to replace the stabilizer. Rude! Just breathe out. Oh, you Chupanito taca crédito. Fix to you? Sí, a su orden.
Jump and press to crime. Oh, okay. Alien language.
Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule.
Ooh, which one is this?
Gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
R5? Is this one R5? Okay, this is like the super budget one. I think I've grown on their heads. I think that they're cute. I would love to build an R series, but they're big. It would be cool though to build one in the original method with the brazing with aluminum brazing, which is actually not a super. No, that's B from Andor. Needs the extra power. B is really cute. I think I like the T, but I've always liked the R series ones. I mean, I loved R2 as a kid. But yeah, the fun things about the R series, the original Astromech ones, the original R2 is, you know, some of them were made from castings and other things, but the original ones were aluminum, but it wasn't like, people have like debated, oh, how was it attached and like put together? It was brazed, which is really neat and not that hard to do. It just needs to be like very clean connections between things. But it was like really super thin aluminum that was bent and brazed. And that is really cool to me. I wonder if you could do laser cut sheets for the details. And then form that. Sorry. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's the droid. Caution. Something. Oh, those are the droids we saw. Flying past. Where next? Oh, here? There we go. Look for the light. Can you tell I've not played AAA games in a while besides Armored Core? Does Armored Core even count? Oh, do we go this way? Oh, we do go this way. Why would you put the light there then? I'm sorry for getting distracted.
You too. Don't get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
I do like this panel approach. I've always liked this. I could... Sorry. I keep thinking of things I want to make. You can tell I've been sick and unable to work on things because of how insane I've been going. My little notebook of projects. This is a really pretty game. Oh. Ooh. Star Wars was my original fixation. When I was a kid, well, I was initially really into trains, but that faded a little bit as I got older. But it was trains, dinosaurs, and Star Wars. And robots. And then Pokemon. Yeah, I definitely am autistic. Hi, Rice. We have made no progress because I keep getting distracted. And also I broke down crying because the mill was funded on Throne. The Star Wars was one of the first films I ever saw, I think. We had the pre-special edition VHSs. Bunch of old I see. Ooh, what was that? What are you? I want to see you again. Let me look at you. Space rat. What are those called? Wampas? No. No, wampas are big. What are those called? Womp rats? Are they womp rats? Is that the term? I think that was Din's nickname for Grogu, was Womp Rats. I like how me calling it Grogu has meant several people in several communities I am just ooh, this way, okay. Just assume that Grogu's name is actually Grogu, and they have to keep correcting it every time they...
Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy.
Or
Just
scrap
passing
rats,
through,
whatever.
guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
But yeah, I liked the movie. It's a okay film that's a love letter to practical effects. It is 2 decent episodes of the TV show mushed together. Kind of tenuously connected through Rhoda and Rada. But with the movie budget behind it. And that's fine. Except I don't think they should have made Rada the Hutt sound like a completely normal human. Even if there's like apparently a lore reason behind it. They like... Just a little bit of post-processing on the voice would have been nice. It's so weird watching him talk. I mean, I don't love Rada's like dialogue, and like the writing is like, not a perfect film by any means. What do you mean there's a lore reason? Apparently there's a lore reason for it. Something to do with like the person that raised him being explicitly not having the like Huttese accent as kind of like a rejection of the Hutts in general, I think, right? So that's why I wouldn't know. Hi, Scarlet Rook. Yeah, he was raised by someone who talks normal, so that's why he talks normal. But I don't... He's a second-generation immigrant? Basically, yeah. But I want them to put, like, some sort of, like... Just some sort of post-processing to the voice, please. He doesn't need to have, like, the full-on Jabba the Hutt voice, but, like... just a little bit of post-processing, please. He's an alien with alien vocal cords. Just a little bit. Hi, Shallows. So I will say, the whole thing of Pedro Pascal, I didn't like his helmet off scene in the movie. Spoilers, there's a helmet off scene. Because he doesn't look wet enough. Like in the TV show, when he removes his helmet, he looks like he's been sweating under the helmet for years. Almost like he wears it all the damn time and only takes it off for meals and in private sometimes. But when he comes out, he looks like perfectly groomed, gorgeous Pedro Pascal in the movie. Which is also silly because it's like a swamp world. Whereas in this show, he's like very specifically like he looks drenched with sweat and everything. Like he looks very like wet and dirty and gross, like he's been like sweating under a fucking helmet that he's been going through all these environments in. And I like that. Didn't love that. Like, my complaints about the movie are writing's kind of whatever. Rada the Hutt can speak perfectly normal. I don't care that there's a lower reason of it. Please add a little bit of post-processing. He has different vocal cords. Just a little bit. I don't, just like this, like, 10% reverb or something. Or, like, some sort of accent beyond, and a funny cartoony voice. Yeah, like, there's no cartoony voice, it is bog standard American Standard English. Which I did learn recently is actually the name for that accent. Not that it's the standard accent, but American Standard English is the name for that particular accent. And then most American accents are kind of judged based on how they differ from that accent. Yeah. And American Standard English is like the modern one based off of the film and television and all of that, kind of proliferating it. Which is different from the Atlantic accent, I think, which used to be that, because I think that one was, like, that was what was used in broadcasting, mostly. But then it shifted to American Standard English, which I want to say is probably based around, Hollywood accents, kind of. Anyway. Yeah. I forget what the name of my accent is. Because it's not a Baltimore accent. It is a... Is it Mid-Atlantic accent? There's something around there. I'm getting distracted a lot. Have you... Yeah, I think mine's probably a little bit different, because mine's also a little bit based on the... Maryland? It's Maryland. Well, more Maryland. You usually drop the D, actually. It's more Maryland. Yeah, Maryland. But like more the more Baltimore one would be more Merlin, I think. I want to say, and more Baltimore than Baltimore. I don't know if it is Merlin. It's Baltimore instead of Baltimore. There's a difference here. As I say that out loud, it sounds like I'm saying the same thing. But I promise there's a difference. Can you tell I haven't taken my ADHD meds today? The anxiety was too high, and I wanted to take some caffeine for the pain meds.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
But yeah, my mom's accent is Hawaiian, and my dad's accent is kind of Pacific Northwest, and so those all merged. And then I grew up in Virginia and Maryland, so...
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Huh?
I really like the paintwork on the gonk droids. Right? Like, look at them. Like, look at, I love the orange and the gonk droids. I want to say they're like walking batteries. Mostly. I might be misremembering, but I want to say gonk droids are like giant walking battery. Yeah. Okay, sideswipe. What no? Yep. And then mouse droids deliver messages. I do love the mouse droids. Fuck. I keep getting so distracted. And they do have trash can vibes, which I quite like. I love gonk droids. But mouse droids, though, have always been a favorite of mine. And those are mostly for, like, a kind of couriers, basically. The mouse droids are, like, little couriers. Zero gameplay, basically.
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
Ooh, the walkers. I like them. AT-TEs? Wait, I thought AT-ATs were the big ones. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? It is TE. Okay. Oh, hold on. I wanna look at the outfits. Oh, they have the... What are those? Are those code cylinders or diagnostic cylinders? I wish I could zoom. I want to zoom on the props. Maybe those are code cylinders? They look different than the standard, what is it? Dosimeter? Is that how you say dosimeter? It might be dosimeter. The ones, the Imperial code cylinders were dosimeters, that they found. But nowadays you can get a really good approximation using a chalk holder. Speaking of, I really like the Rogue One comlinks, that you sometimes see in the jacket. They look like... It looks like the, what is that called? The, film advance lever from a camera on top of a... I don't know what it is. Looks like a shutter release thingy. But I haven't but I liked that. Maybe I make a post about on RPF asking about it. Maybe make an RPF account. Replica prop forum. I've maybe looked through every single page of the lightsaber thread on there. I have like several dozen photos, reference photos and everything for my own custom lightsaber, which I'm excited about. We are getting no gameplay this stream. But the concept for my lightsaber is basically the idea of a salvager finding a old damaged lightsaber and basically using Imperial era tools to kind of make a new chassis for kind of like a new chassis and also kind of disguise it. So it could be like a post purge like a gray Jedi that like went into hiding and disguised the tool, but I kind of like the idea of a salvager doing it more, and it being a, you know, damaged lightsaber. And to me, I like the idea of it being partially bled hypercrystal because of that. Because I personally feel like Jedi that died during the Purge and whatever would have partially bled kyber crystals. I know this is not how it actually works, and because basically the Jedi, like, good light side of the Force and light and... Ooh! I want to know more about you. Oh, I remember this. I remember these ships. I do like the old lore for the, like, I like the red crystals being synthetic crystals. I think that's cool as fuck. Since, although there are also naturally red crystals, I think, in Knights of the Old Republic. But, anyway... DM Barry. Never mind. We're like nearly 2 hours into stream, and I can't stop autism dumping. I might be a super fan. A Star Wars game. Sorry, I'm DMing. That was DMing Doug. I do say that, but you have to admit, partially bled kyber crystals look cool as fuck. Like I'm not going to buy the what is it? No, they have a red core. It's like the ones from the lightsaber thing in Galaxy's Edge. You can get Ben Solo's kyber crystal, and it is blue, but it has a red core in it. And so I'm going to grow a... What is it? Monoammonium phosphate? Something like that? What is it called? What is it? What am I thinking? Monoammonium phosphate. I got that right. I'm going to grow a monoammonium phosphate crystal, but I'm going to, and they work with food coloring really well, so I'm going to do a red one, for the inner crystal, you know, a red seed crystal that I'm going to then grow, and then I'm going to put that in a clear solution, so then it's a red core with a transparent outside, and I think that will look really, really cool. But for the actual blade, it'll probably be yellow or orange, I think. Ooh. Okay. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Bye, Mira. Wait, you went fishing? I haven't gone fishing since I was a kid. I want to go fishing. I think that would be cool. I want to learn to fish. I'll probably be in really good fishing areas, actually. What kind of fish? I don't know. But I want to go fishing. Where do we go now? I'll see what's local. I'll be in Pacific Northwest, so I'm sure there's good fishing out there. I mean, I went crabbing with my grandpa out there. I remember that. Rest in peace, Grandpa. Where do we go? What? Here? No. Oh. Please post your fish. I want to see your fish. If you have pictures of your fish. Yeah, salmon. Salmon is important. Oh, little guy. My grandpa and my grandmother are funny. My grandpa was a naval lawyer who basically was a union buster for the shipyard. My grandmother founded the local teachers union. You can imagine what dinner conversations were like between the two of those. My grandma is awesome. I really like my grandma. Bubba used to be a firebrand, is what I've learned.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing. Actionay! I'm working as fast as I can.
Ooh. This game is very, very pretty. Sorry, I'm the... I do like that. That is a nice... Oh, I want to get a texture dump of this game. I like that poster. Sorry. It's very, Aliens? What was that called? I don't remember what the symbology? Lexology? Lexography? Symbols. Iconography. Iconography. That's the word. I think. What the iconography in the Alien films was called. Intergalactic Standard, I want to say? Something like that. But it reminds me of that, because it was basically a bunch of squares with like red, black, yellow. I like that aesthetic quite a bit.
Cal, use the manual override lever below.
The manual override lever. Where do I post fish? Just post them in Lilycord. I'll look at them after stream. I'm not checking my phone because I will get distracted. I thought that was the manual override ladder. Is it not? It's flashing. Oh, right stick. Oh, that's the override lever.
Your turn.
Hold on. All right, lab secured. You okay?
Still here.
Give me a fright there, pal.
They do not have OSHA here.
Done.
Hang on. I got this. We're done. Get out up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this heap's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war, just so they can turn around and make new ones. A racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
So wrinkly and hairy.
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Yoink.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that?
Ow. Ow. Ooh, wait. No, no, I wanted to see more of the big eye.
Prof, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Prof, just hang on.
Consume me!
I think he's gonna die. Yeah,
don't
settle
let
his
go.
death flag in Star Wars, basically.
Prof,
Yeah.
no!
Right button?
You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pin down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out!
Why is this above a gigantic death pit monster?
thing is barely
Sometimes
flying.
you have a native death pit monster.
Hold on!
Speaking of wet Pedro
Alright?
Pascal, I appreciate how wet everything is here.
Okay,
We gotta move.
They all do look properly wet.
hell happened? What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful. Yeah.
Could be hair wetter. Yeah, that's true. But I don't see many games that like change your hairstyle depending on the weather. There should be more of them though.
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah. Kel, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. This place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gonna head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Mount Shadoa.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Star Wars. Star Wars. I'm gonna be so obnoxious this week. I'm sorry. Where'd it go? Hello. Hello, Gunk. I love you. I love you, Gunk Droid.
Prof?
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. We're going to have to. It was my favorite Empire Strikes Back. Easy. Sorry, I appreciate how much this does feel like a train. Like with the pshoo, and then there's gonna be another one. It's grounded in reality, and I like that, and it makes me happy. It makes me. Yeah. Oh my god, I do think I maybe am a little bit, yeah. Sorry. It's not gonna stop. Those pain meds are working. It's just the ibuprofen and the Tylenol.
Prof, wait up.
We should finish Pokemon. I'm excited for that. I really need to finish the A. Just the me getting like just this excited about something is reminding me of my first EA stream, and then they all got like sidestepped, but I'm really excited to play more of it. And then to play through some of the old games.
Keep going.
This is weird. Yeah, he vanished right in front of us, and he keeps walking away, which is why we're all like, what the hell is going on? Oh, it is a dream. This is sick. I like this. Hi, Implode. Oh.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Yeah, that's not their phrase. That's the
going on.
same species of Urpal from the from Mando.
Identification ready.
I forget his name.
Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Zeb, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I like your helmet. It's just Snowpiercer because they're straight. I like your helmet too.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time.
No!
Way before the war.
Mr. Wrinkles.
Refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Look at this, a lightsaber.
No, Mr. Wrinkles. I liked him.
I found the Jedi!
Checking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. This is TK-8190. Repeat, did you say Jedi? Copy that. I've got the traitor here.
Okay, I wanted to hear that.
Here.
Hello, droid. Oh my god, look at it. No, I didn't mean to attack you. Sorry. But look at it. It's just covered in graffiti. How do you parry? I didn't mean to attack it.
Is that over the comm? A Jedi? Stay sharp. They won't get past us. It's a traitor. Blast them. Get him! Shoot at him! Nice hit! Okay, I got you.
Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill.
That's cool.
Jedi is here. Acknowledged. I've sealed the cargo door.
I do not like the controls in this. Sorry, it's gonna take me a little bit to... It's almost like every big 3D game I've played recently has been a Souls. Okay, so how do we interact with you? Oh, no, we go this way. How? Oh, there we go. Right stick. Ooh, the consoles. Sorry, I like the consoles. The little buttons, the buttons, the buttons, the buttons. I love you, buttons. Well, it's not even Greebled. It's just like it's very true. It's very Star Wars. It's not even that Greebled. If anything, it isn't. It's big illuminated buttons.
One way out.
Yeah, it's illuminated, but it's not like that busy actually. But how do you... Greebled my cat. Alright, how do you... No, we already did that. I'm already forgetting the controls. There we... What? Left trigger. I keep thinking it's left stick. Why can't you just say L2 like a normal game? This is how you know I don't play Xbox. I'm confused by the button prompts. But it wasn't working with my PS2 controller. Not my PS2 controller, my PS5 controller. Guys. There we go. I hope this game has a really generous checkpointing.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
That's how you prepare for... I heard something. Confirm?
Damage enemies to regain force. Ooh.
You chose the wrong stormtrooper.
I don't like unlocking.
Enemy located.
Oh no.
Can't get through.
Oh, I was holding it. Okay, there we go.
Good done.
I want to customize my lightsaber. Can we do that? Does this game have it? Okay, fine. Cool. On objects with a blue outline. Oh. Ow. Okay, there we go.
What are you doing here?
Is there a run? Can we run? No? No run? Really?
I'm ready for it.
There's some wind physics. See, look. We can see our outfit, like... are we supposed to go this way? No. This way? No. Guys, I might be really bad at these big cinematic things. But where? What are we supposed to do? Here? No? Where are we supposed to go? Here? No? No? What? What? Look where the bright light is? Here. Oh, there we go. I'm the person they invented the yellow paint for.
An intruder! You'll win easy. Hit the target. I'm on him. Stop him already. Stormtrooper. Dead.
Deal with me now, Jedi.
Ooh. My health is really low, though. Okay. I wish I could use the DualSense. It's a ruin gaming. Yeah. Oh, this way.
Front. Stop the train.
And the back paddles are, like, annoying me. Oh, okay. You would think this game would have DualSense support through Steam, wouldn't you? Like, it feels really weird that it doesn't. Right? I'm not crazy. And you have to disable Steam input to get it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Also, sorry, the pain meds I can't blame. It's ibuprofen and Tylenol.
Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
No, that makes sense to me. This controller is uncomfortable for this game, so I would like to switch. So I'm gonna try that. I'm also gonna put on my brace, actually. I think that's a good idea. What was it? It was the 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller, which is my go-to controller for most things. But I don't know why tactile stuff is weird today, and the paddles were causing issues for me. And also it's just less comfortable with this kind of game with like the heavy trigger stuff. Like this is the one that I use for Armored Core, for instance. Armored Core and Dark Souls and all of that. Yeah, it's the big D-pad one. Yep. I would like to use my Pro 2 controller on more games, but if I remember correctly, it was having issues. Actually, I want to see if that works. I was having issues on some games, but let's see. Does this work? No. Nope. Oh well. I really like the Pro 2 controller. I just wish it had like better support. And it didn't glitch out on PC sometimes. But I think it's my favorite controller actually for stick-based games. All right. Let's see. Controller settings later. It says it supports it. Oh, enable it. There we go. Oh. Edit controls. So it did say it had support for this. Actually, hold on. Can I use this controller? If we're using Steam input? Yes! Ooh, okay. Yes, I can use the Pro 2 controller. Is it working? Almost. The rumble's not working. Yes, hold on. This feels so much more comfortable. Oh, yes. I really like the Pro 2 controller. Alright, but I want to do Steam. Yes, okay. Why... This, okay, this is fine. But why do we not have Rumble? Settings. You would think they would let me, right? Library. Steam settings, controller, details. No Rumble. That's annoying. It says Rumble is on. But it's not working. Whatever, I'll take no Rumble over,
Faster!
Oh no, pressing the sticks on this isn't great. Alright, sorry. This is sorry for all the controller nonsense. It's Mina all over again. Okay, later. Why can we not see the glyphs? It says it suddenly works. No, it doesn't work. God, why? Restart? No, it just wasn't working with this. It says it has support, but okay, whatever. And why are the glyphs? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine.
Here, I'm ready for your traitor.
Whatever, I just want you to tell what the buttons are. Hi, Gubby.
He shot the coupling out.
Well, the rumble works on this one at least. Oh, right, left trigger. Right, left trigger, not left. I hate Xbox glyphs. I don't use an Xbox controller. I've never used an Xbox controller.
Whoa! This is bad!
Alright, well, we will figure out the controls eventually.
Only way is up.
I'm sorry, I'm so bad at games. This is way comfier, though. Yeah, this is what I want for this game. This controller. There's also a Gubble. Hi, Gubble.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Why couldn't we get picked up here? Okay. Okay, so that one's that. This is this. Okay. What? Hold on, let me move some windows. Guys. Can you tell I'm not used to I'm not used to modern games. Hi, Gubby. You want to sit in my lap? Hello? Are you just gonna block the tracker? Hi? Hello? Gub, Gub? What are you doing, hon? Yes, you have your chair, remember? We have an office chair for you. No? Okay. No? Okay. I think you put another hole in my shirt. This is why I only wear this shirt with a sweater over it. It's the comfiest long sleeve shirt I have, but unfortunately, okay, there she goes. But there's just many holes from Gub over the years. I need to take off the brace, actually. That's interfering. Yes, here. You want to smell the brace? Why are you grooming the brace? Don't groom the brace. Okay, what are you doing, hun? Please decide. Do you want up? Do you want there? Okay, are you gonna settle? No? Hun? Hun? Yes. Oh my god. Why are you picking now to be super cuddly? Hi. This is your usual nap time. Can you settle? Can you settle, baby? You are tangled up in every single wire right now. I have. Yes. Hi. Yes. Oh, yes, you like scritches. Are you happy? Are you a happy gub? Is it too hot? Did you want to smell my breath? Okay. You are shedding like crazy, baby. Will you let me brush you later? This cat is hard to brush because she really likes the brush. So she'll steal it. She loves the brush so much, she steals it. We have one cat that loves to get brushed, one cat that loves the brush, so she steals the brush, and then one cat that hates being brushed. So we can successfully brush one of them. Yes. Yeah, she picked this up from our unfortunately deceased cat. Bulldog's cat would do the same with the brush. Oh my god, these wires are so uncomfortable, baby, with this. Why are you on every one of them? Your belly is bald. This can't be comfortable for you. Can I train her at all? Not really, no. Look, I'm just happy that she's not fair. My headphones are getting yanked down right now. So I have to, like, crane my back. Gub, baby. I know, I'm sorry. She's all upset at me. You are making it very hard. Okay, she hopped off. Gubby, I love you, baby. Here. Here. You have your chair. Oh, now she's mad. She left. Gubbo? Hon, what are you up to? Don't start eating plastic. Okay. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Hi, are you on the okay, whatever. Whatever, I give up. Why are you getting into the tools? The controller's better at least.
Let's get back on patrol.
Why are you going to the Beyblade Stadium? What are you... What are you doing, child?
Get the coward!
What stadium I got? Just the standard Hasbro. A spare Takara. I'm still at the beginning part. Look. Yes.
Got it. Target's hurt. Finish this. Yeah, someone else take a hit.
Am I pressing the wrong button? I might be pressing the wrong button. I assume it's Grip's fault. I'm also the worst person at platforming in the entire world and at modern game and modern game signposting.
You're going down, Jedi. I can't get through.
I don't do well with games that are this busy. It's very confusing for me.
What now?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't play big budget games.
Train stuff?
I play Pokemon and Armored Core. Right trigger, got it. I also don't understand Xbox buttons. That should be R2.
Well, this can't be good.
It says it has support for this controller, but is Pokemon not? It does, but it doesn't have any of these type of mechanics in them. Hi, Gubbo.
Jump now! Hold on!
This game is infinitely harder than any shmup. I miss shmups. Shmups are nice and simple. Platformers, that's what modern platformers. I don't understand.
I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who was your master? Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
Red is unblockable. Quickly recover. Oh, sorry.
You can't run forever.
Me being very confused by the Xbox button prompts with my PlayStation controller.
Jedi.
Okay. Alright.
It will be over soon, Jedi.
Get on board!
Gubbo, what are you doing, hon? Mother's trying to figure out modern game design. She's very confused by it. Hun, you're getting tangled in the headphone wires again. Grubby. Don't eat my bills. Don't eat the medical bills. Oh god, what did you do? Everything froze. Okay.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a force
She
user
pulled up
hunting Jedi
Discord. It's
survivors.
just
And now that she knows who you
there.
are,
So now I'm just
she will
seeing
not stop
live
until
chatting.
She destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
People are talking about being
Track
not
Imperial communications.
about being nuns.
We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca, so we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger.
Oh, are you sleeping
just
now?
surviving.
Have you decided to
Like
calm
what?
down and go to bed?
Rebuilding the Jedi Order.
Oh, now is baby sleepy? Now? Are you a sleepy baby?
Anybody else?
Good night,
We're
Coco.
not good enough for you?
Yeah. Yeah.
The Jedi Council?
Yes, go to bed, hun.
They're gone.
Go to bed. Yes.
all you've
Yes, I'm watching you. I'm here. Yeah,
Captain.
go to bed.
Set a course for Bogano.
Aye.
I think
In the
she's
meantime,
finally
try and relax.
calmed down.
Go, you're safe. For now.
What has this stream been? Alright, I need to minimize these windows. There's a million windows that got pulled up from the cat getting all over the keyboard and doing terrible cat things. Okay, are you good? Sleepy baby? There we go.
Find your destiny.
look out!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Armored Core. This doesn't have platform. Well, it does have platforming, but you fly. And there's no press prompt to grab onto ledge to do all that nonsense. There's none of that nonsense. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Settings, gameplay. Auto grip climbable walls. Yes. Increase HUD text scale. Yes. Disable button and QuickTime events. Yes. Sure. Photo mode on. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let me look at the props. I didn't mean to take a photo. So, okay. We're good. We finally figured out how to play the game. Ooh, the flowers are pretty. Is that a banjo?
That's all. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone.
Up in wires.
Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
How is that wrapping around the...
What? How? What? Stuff got wrapped around my chair somehow.
This is Bogano.
No, stop looking at them.
You discovered it before the Purge.
You're not toys.
You won't find it
no.
on any maps.
Go back to bed.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists.
No.
Go back to bed.
So, what's the plan? You hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
Go to bed.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me.
Yes, I poke your nose.
And I'm not really
yes,
sure I
sleepy
trust you.
child.
But we have a common enemy and a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But until then, there's someone here I think you should meet.
You're gonna be infinitely more
Force be with you.
annoying when we move, aren't you? Hi, sorry.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
No. They pop up. If we go away, will they pop back up? No. Ooh, okay. How do we put away our blaster? There we go. Ooh. Does it... Can we go back in? We can. Why do they use sticks to interact? Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Not distracted. Where's the pilot? Oh, there's the... Okay. Sorry. See you, swallows. Let's see. Glowy thing.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Why is everything right stick? This is the most annoying. Skill tree. Okay, let's see what there is. Force stuff. Maximum life. Better blocking. That seems fun. And these are just combos. Well, I wish I could see more of what's on the tree. No, I want to leave.
Hey,
Dog.
BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think.
How do we know its
You know
name?
the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on.
how did we...
You just slice that? Thanks.
I guess it's just the model. Maybe this is more of a bird than a dog. I think this might be more bird-coded.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
Yeah, that is very bird. No, it's a dog. Thank you for the holo map. Ooh, okay. My brain is confused, by the way, because of the button prompts. Whenever I see B, I try to press the bottom button, but the bottom button is mapped to A, because that's the, because that's X. So the button prompts are very confusing right now.
That's a really big bug.
If there's a mod to use PlayStation glyphs, I should look into that. Actually, is there a... PlayStation glyphs all in order? I found it. Oh my god. You go into Steam controller, general controller settings, disable PlayStation. Okay. Controller settings? The settings panel in the Steam app is not working. What? Template, gamepad. Okay, back. No, we want to disable that. Back. But now it's not working. Oh my god. Controller, Steam settings controller. Why? It's supposed to be... Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. But like, it actually causes a huge disconnect in my brain, and I'm already struggling enough with this. You my profile? Did you change your fucking settings? Steam's settings. Controller. General controller settings is not there. detail. Game rumble. There's no unchecked. Where they got rid of the what do you mean you got rid of it? Where is it? It's not there. Oh. Advanced settings. Oh, PlayStation controller support. Enable Steam input for Switch Pro controllers. Not enabled. Okay. Let's try it now. Okay. And now we need to go in and enable Steam input. It does not work. What about now? Okay, this one works. Oh god, I might just have to use the Switch Pro controller with no rumble, which makes me very sad. Why is the... I've been losing my mind. Like, why is Rumble broken on the Switch Pro 2 controller? Why can I not get the PlayStation stuff working on the... I'm... non-game controller layouts. Oh my god. No, I need to use this. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay. Please. What is control? Why are you drifting now? It's still not ready. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Where? I don't know. Can you tell I'm going through one? Can you tell I'm going through one a little bit? Okay. You know what? We are using the first controller that we stopped using because these parts were driving me mad, but that's okay. You know what, actually? Settings, controls, edit controls. Okay, hold on. Let me... Ah, Can I try the NES controller? I don't have one. I only have an SNES controller. Controller settings. Edit layout. Okay. Okay. Armored Core. Yes. The original Armored Core gave me less. Do we have an 8-bit dough thing at least? 8-bit dough. Yes, I have this. Okay. Why did you crash? Oh my God. Eight-bit dough controller software. Windows. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Are you going to let me? Okay. Connect 8-bit dough device to PC via USB. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Windows. Now. Buttons. This is all fine. Can I not set the paddles? Do you not let me set the fucking okay, P1 will be left stick. P2 will be right stick. Other way around. Other way around. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Profile. We'll set that for all of them. P1 is right stick. P2 is left stick. P1 is right stick. P2 is left stick. Sync to device. Okay. Okay. Can I? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Awesome. Okay. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you to whoever stuck around through that. We should be good. We should be good. Hello, weird bird friend.
I sense something over here.
Where do we sense something? What? There's a shiny thing. I hate modern games. I hate Steam fucking input. Nope. We didn't have enough oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That was the overhead button. Okay. Cool, we have Dark Souls bonfire mechanics. Okay. There's a heal button we didn't know about. We had to heal the entire fucking time. I am gripping my controller so hard I can feel the plastic creaking. I hate modern games so fucking much. And I hate goddamn Xbox glyphs. Why is that the fucking standard? I know why it's the standard, but it's a fucking annoying. Why did they not add any toggles? Why can't you toggle it? Why does it only work with auto detect? Why is the auto detect so fucking broken? It's just not like let you manually toggle the glyphs. Plenty of games fucking support it. You are a AAA fucking title. Why don't you allow me to switch glyphs? Hi. Oh, no, it's a little Twitch sensitive. There we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a tilt lens stuff. Okay. 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 Hello? Alright. Hello! Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I'm done. I'm done molding. I made myself a drink, yes. I made myself a daiquiri. With a little bit of nutmeg. And 3 hours in, timestamp 4. Comes back from molding. Yes, okay. I made myself some alcohol. It's good. Maybe a little bit too much lime, but that's fine. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh, I see. Is this climbable? No. No. God damn it. I hate modern game design so much. Where the fuck is the next set piece? Oh. There we go. Sense echo.
It was after boggling eggs and the pack fought back.
A dead Splox. Oh. See. So wait, are Sploxes the little guys? Then?
No way through here. Guess that's why BD1 warned me. Alright, maybe I'll listen to you next time.
Okay. Where is the dog? No, it is much more bird-coded.
Across this gap somehow.
Oop, I have hiccups.
Zipline?
Oh my god, it's a zip line.
How'd you know that would work?
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Wait, you didn't?
That does make me happy. It's kind of a lizard. It is lizard coated. Yeah, I forgot to rest.
Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard.
Oh.
Hold on, BD1. I'm coming.
Oop. Gub has not been medicated. I can medicate her after. Yep. Small dog in disaster home.
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
We didn't need to use the force for that. Sorry, is the like, this is much more interesting than... Did they just replace examine text with the force in this game? Is that the whole idea?
Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay? Wait.
No.
I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh. Okay.
We have to hurt it.
Well,
we have to not hurt.
The
Fix.
Scomp is busted,
Help.
but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Customize lights. What? Can I use orange? Ooh, I can use orange. I didn't know I had premium content. Emitter. So what is this? That's... Well, we're using this. No, I kind of liked it. Maybe we look at the sleeves. Oh, that's like all broken. Do we want something? Oh, that's even more broken. Ooh, okay. Well, we can't do much with it yet. But... a little better. Once we get more parts, it'll be better.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work.
The colors sound different, that's awesome. I do like the orange. We are probably going to use the orange. Hold on, let me close out the giant thing. Okay. No, I don't want Steam Big Picture. No. No. No, 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 no. Exit. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to close some of the windows on my computer. Ooh, it's a conch droid. With a dead battle droid over it. Okay then.
Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy.
Well, we found his bed. Can we... How do we sheath it? I guess we can. Okay. I hate modern games so much.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, that's a bird. That is 100% a bird.
Healing stem. They're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Here, hop on board. So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? No.
Databank, characters. Ninth sister. Other characters, Prof. Okay. Flora and fauna, Braca. Oh, that was the thing that the Ibtis Ma. I miss Prof. The Scrapper Guild. Okay. And let me just... There we go. Sorry, just moving chat. I don't like that you have to shift tab to access anything.
Can't argue with that.
I see, I see, I see. Oh, there's chests here. Somewhere. What was that? Oh, never mind. That's where we already were. But yeah, I mean, I am gonna play through this game, and hopefully we'll get more used to it, but I definitely think the more retro-styled games are the games for me. Ooh! Neat. And is this
Hey,
a chest?
Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? Where are you going? What's that, BD1?
Oh my god. It just yeah. Oh, I like this droid. This is a good droid. I really like this droid. I want to see what the new emitter is. Oh, where'd you go? BD? Oh.
Well done.
The splocks will disturb boglings, luring them to the fortress and be eaten by the bog rats. Okay, so boglings are the cute things that we took a picture of. And then splocks are the weird slimy guys, I guess. What's our new emitter? Oh. It's like the Obi-Wan Luke style thin neck emitter. Sure, we'll go with that for now. It's not my favorite kind, but it's not bad at all. I am gonna do a thin neck design for my lightsaber, I think, though. Okay. Yes, hello, sleepy gobbess. Oh, shit. But yeah, thankfully, not tomorrow. I delayed it because of, there's some ladybug. I was playing with some bald dude.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
But thankfully it's Doom. It is just Star Wars Doom, which is going to be much more my speed. Much more my steam. Yeah, the bald guy that lives with Kate. We're gonna see him blow his brains out live on stream as soon as Ashton and Barry start talking about anything pop culture related. It's gonna be so bad. Miss Chronological Order Star Wars. Ooh. I wish it showed us more of the skill tree though, so then I knew which ones to go into. Like, I'm not super interested in Force now, but like, if we get Force Lightning, it would be fun. I mean, wait, I can look this up. Skill tree Fallen Order. Overhead slash, whirlwind throw, repulse, lightsaber throws, force. No, it's just grabbing stuff. Yeah, I just... nothing very exciting in the first game, though. Yeah, yep. Looking at its survival is almost what I want to go into. Do we get a blaster in this game, or is that the second game?
I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
Not this one? Only a blaster in the second one? That's kind of a shame. But also, if I'm struggling with modern game design in this one, I think I would probably lose my mind at the second one, because what I've heard is that that one is very modern Ubisoft. Open world type game. Oh. This way then.
Come back here.
That is incredibly charming. New poncho. What? BD1. Oh, we can make it a B? Oh, that's cute. Weird little bug. Yeah, I've heard that people don't really love the second one, and also the performance is god-awful on a PC. So I neglected to pick that one up. For now. Maybe eventually.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
But it's the superior game? Maybe if I get really, really into this game, maybe I'll pick up the sequel. I'll probably pick up the sequel. I could pick up the PS5 version. Potentially. I would need to figure out how to strip the, what is it, HTCP from it? Ooh, what do you mean scan? We can scan defeated enemies? That's awesome. What do you mean that's a bog rat? That's a bog rat? That thing? That thing is a fucking bog rat? I thought the bog rats were the little guy. No, what? Huh, okay. Oh, womp rats, right? That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you.
Run for it!
Ooh, what are you? Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'll try it again. Killed by Big Frog, yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for the movie watch-alongs, I will say. I don't know if I want to do Hidden Fortress or if I want to do A New Hope. A New Hope might be really good to do if I'm doing a Star Wars week. Ooh, I see. I mean, Hidden Fortress would also be good to use during a Star Wars week because, I mean, that's what Star Wars was based on. What?
What's this?
That's the Ogdo. Sever the tongue. Lightsaber resistant. Well, if they're all lightsaber resistant and we don't have any other options, what do you want us to do? Do you want to sniff, huh? She wanted a sniff of the cocktail. Oh, that just means more health. Okay. Highly threatening alpha predator on the top of the... That text is almost unreadable. Implode. Hello. Hello, my movie-loving friend. What are your thoughts? Should I do Hidden Fortress or should I do A New Hope next week? You get to pick. Also, I don't know if I should do SciTube or if I should do Discord. You're biased to Hidden Fortress? That's fair. SciTube requires setup. I'll just do Discord then. Oh, also, I don't know if it'll be next week, but maybe a week after. I will probably start doing Twitch streams for Final Fantasy. I think that'll be fun. So my Twitch will be relevant again, but that just seems like it'll be a fun time. I just realized if I'm Fantasiaing into a Lalafell, I could do Jawa cosplays. I mean, FF12 is basically Star Wars, and there's definitely some FF12. I don't want to be Grogu. I want to be a Jawa. I love the Jawas so much. They are my favorite little guys. I wish I was shorter, because then I could cosplay a Jawa. I either have to do a 5'8" Jawa, or figure out a cosplay for 2 Jawas on top of each other. Which I could probably do. That would be interesting to do in the future, when I'm not doing the Star Wars OC. I'm excited for the Star Wars OC, though. Oh! Right, this reminded me. If anyone knows Gaia Online style doll makers where I can like arrange pieces of clothing on top of one another, I would be very, very interested, because I do want to work on like figuring out outfit stuff for my OC. I mean, I could maybe even... We'll see if I end up with any birthday money. I could see about commissioning Holly Mama for a commission. Also, hello, Beltantazar. I need to come up with an easier to say name for you. Beldantazar. Do you have a nickname you prefer? Actually, let me DM. Where is Holly Mama? Bald? You can just use Beld. I'll use Beld. Where Where is Holly Mama? Miss Holly Mama. Miss Holly Mama, you have sketch con. Okay, DM'd Holly Mama. It's undulating. That's
Stim here. That
Huh.
was close.
Well, okay. Good morning, Gubby. So, Two Jawas in a Trench Coat was actually in the Star Wars Hero Shooter. Which they had, and which died like last year, maybe? Otherwise, I probably would have played it. Because two Jawas in a trench coat to hit the height requirements is like really, 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 really good. A maximum life. That's not bad at all. If I do ever make an actual replica blaster, it will be the Jawa Ion Blaster. That won't be a while, though, because finding an SMLE, what are they? What does that stand for? I just remember Enfield. It is a Enfield rifle, but what does SMLE stand for? SMLE. Short Magazine Lee Enfield. But that's what you need for the Jawa Ion rifle that I really, really like. There's another one that's also cool, but this is the one that has the grenade attachment. I will need to get a, what is it, Curio and Relic license, I think? Basically, it's a firearm license that lets you import any firearms that have a significant historical value or due to associations or whatever, or are 50 years of age or older. I mentioned this briefly. Like, if I make a custom blaster, could an airsoft version, and an airsoft version could work. What is it called? There is a brand of replicas also that works fine. They're like wood and metal replicas, so they have all the bolts and everything, so that could work as well. But it would be cool to get an actual rifle to cut down and destroy. I mean, yeah. I have no, with guns and all of that, I have no, I'm not going to be, this is high pyro. I'm not going to be precious with a Lee Enfield. They had so many of those things. There are wonderful condition ones in like every museum. Getting like a fire damaged drill practice one or a demailed one and turning that into a prop is not something that I have qualms with personally. We are taking one of the most like ubiquitous rifles from that era. And to me, there is something interesting about turning something that was used and designed to kill people into turning that into a prop. To me, that is inherently interesting. Repurposing a weapon into a piece of basically sculpture, I find interesting. So. No, I'm not going to... Basically, if I do build, like, a custom blaster, for instance, like, I'm not interested in finding, like, actual historical relics or something, you know, like, anything of value, historically, doesn't feel like... You know, I feel like, okay, this is a museum piece, you know, I wouldn't do that. Something that's basically, there were so damn many of them, they did government-sponsored demilling programs just to get them out of the market. Just to have fewer numbers of them being, like, sold, like, to people, like, that's fair game to me. So, I know not everyone would agree with me on that, but that is kind of like if I'm getting one, it's going to be a damaged, out of commission, condemned, or demilled one. And it is, again, a super, super common one. But if I do build a custom blaster from scratch, it'll probably be the Dark Forces, Briar pistol. I do not love the Battlefront 2 rendition of the back half. I said this earlier in stream, but looking at it, it reminds me a lot of the Blade Runner pistols, and I think it would look really, really cool with the, you can avoid the import license if it's demilled, yeah, but, it's hard to get demilled ones. It's the drill practice ones are easier to get in the US from my limited knowledge. And I would need the license for that, but it would be a curio and relic license, which is like $30 for 3 years and very easy to obtain. Because I have no issues with my background check. I have never been tried for a crime. And despite ending up in the hospital a few times for mental health issues, I was always voluntarily admitted, so I have nothing disqualifying in any state for firearms. If you're involuntarily admitted, that depends on the state. But if you are voluntarily admitted, it's different. But also, I have no interest in actually having a working firearm. Like, if I get a drill practice firearm, it's condemned, basically. It's the, if you use this thing could blow up in your hands level of stuff. So, do you need those for muzzle? Anything 50 years or older, if you have the Curio and Relic, you can import it without issue. From my understanding. Basically, it just allows me to buy and import old firearms and old firearm components without running into any legal issue. But yeah, I'm interested in, because it would be for prop work, it would be, muzzleloaders aren't federally considered firearms. Neat. I didn't know that. So I don't have a huge personal interest in guns. I've like been to a range once, and you know, it's just not something I have no interest in a working one. But you know, damage components of them to make a prop. That's fun to me. I'm interested in that. Using them for basically sculpture is really cool. And I mean, with the Enfield, if I can find a good replica for cheap, I would pick up a replica. Problem is, a replica Enfield is about $300. And it's like, at that point, it is probably cheaper to pick up a drill practice one. I think they're usually from India. But I do like the Enfield grenade cup attachment. I'm very sorry. I've started. I've been very sick and stuck in bed with nothing else to do. I do like the. I would probably pick up the grenade cup attachment. Those things are expensive. Replica ones are like $80 or something, which is. I mean, this is a when I have a job type of thingies. I mean, it would be cool to design my own ion blaster. That might be a fun project. Because Knights of the Old Republic has a ion pistol. But I mean, I think doing a Briar pistol would be, at least for starting, would be an easier project because the geometry is pretty simple. I could do it out of a lot of laser cut aluminum sheet that I just bend, or and 3D printed components, and I could I just looking at the Briar pistol. It looks like a Blade Runner prop almost to me. Especially the one from Andor. The back half of it feels very Blade Runner, and the front part of the Briar pistol feels very of the, what is it, 16 something? I think the Andor one is like the MW20 or something, and the, I don't know. I'm not that much of a different types of autism. I don't really have gun weapon autism. That's not one of my fixations. It's never been. I've never really been interested in firearms. But aesthetically, there is something I really, really like about the Briar pistol. So that's why I'm really excited for Dark Forces. I think it'll be neat. Parafish inhabit large bodies of water. Neat. I'm excited for Dark Forces. I did pick up the whole franchise. It was very, very, very cheap. So, I'm excited. I am excited for it. I don't know if I'm gonna play all of them, but I think at least 1 and 2 would be fun to play. I know people really like the second game, but that one's more like lightsaber Jedi heavy, and the first game is just Doom. New terrarium seed. We can grow plants? I like that. So I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, the Dark Forces gun I want a Blade Runner handle, and I think with there's like a thermo-resistant resin that is that not brownish, orangish, reddish color. I have no idea how much it would cost to get something printed in that, but I think it would be fun. Something like that for the handle, some laser cut aluminum or steel sheet that I press form and either braze or weld or just use fasteners for. Some 3D printing components, having, you know, LEDs for the blaster light up, some sort of speaker for the sound, and then a solenoid so that it has a little bit of kick, like they use in light guns. I could actually do a light gun conversion of it, but I don't really have much interest in light gun games. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it, but I think it would be more fun to just have as a prop. Because the light gun version would be powered by the computer. That's fun for a blaster, I think. So. Obviously, because I did electronics tinkering, there is part of me that is like, how many switches and dials and little effects and LEDs and all of that I can store into something, which is why my Game Boy, my lightsaber is going to have 2 separate dials. One for blade stability and one for blade length. Or not blade stability, blade intensity. Which will also correspond to stability. You can increase it, but you can increase the intensity, but the blade will become more unstable, and it'll affect how the crystal chamber lights up, and the sound font, and then also the LED effect. And it's going to be really fun. It's going to be pretty heavily based on a bunch of tools, like sci-fi laser cutter, plasma cutters and stuff. Azor, thrive and rocky. I don't know what you were talking about, though. I didn't see anything. So yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the lightsaber build. I'm not sure yet what. Ooh, what are you?
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
I hate the fuck-ass Padawan hair. I'm sorry if that's controversial.
Try again. Trust yourself.
Yes, Master.
Clumsy. Again.
I don't think it's controversial for most people, but I did see some people in Star Wars Twit, which I have been getting on my timeline. My timeline is like 50% VTubers, 50% Star Wars now. I did see some people talking about how cute the Padawan hair was. I think they're wrong. I think they are wrong. Also, what are green Jedi? Somebody explain what green Jedi are to me. Why are there so many green Jedi memes? It's like 10% of everything I see in my timeline is about green Jedi memes, and I don't know what the green Jedi are.
I did it. Persistence and the Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks. Think you can show me that shortcut again?
No, they're not gray Jedi. It's like an EU thing. I don't remember what planet they are, but it's like Jedi from a certain planet are green Jedi, but I don't know more than that. And I think they're in the Old Republic games. Corellian Jedi. Yeah, they're big in the Old Republic. Not Knights of the Old Republic, just the regular the Old Republic. I've never played the Old Republic. I might. There is a chance I do, because Implode was talking about how there's like some stuff in it I might really like. And then there's some stuff I'll hate. It is funny that they do have, they made all this stuff non-canonical, but you still are getting more Legends content being produced purely for the Old Republic game. They're like, none of this is canon anymore, but we're still gonna make new content for this MMO. You mentioned a couple classes were okay, I thought. Are any of the Sith classes fun? Various shades of mid or bad. Well, that's a shame. How do we do this? There has to be a way. Can we, like... Oh! I did not see it. One of the weird things. There you go. Yeah, if I'm gonna get really big into a multiplayer space game, it's gonna be Elite Dangerous, which might be in the future. I'll become an Elite Dangerous streamer. Don't get me, might get me back into it. Yeah, sorry. Elite was overwhelming. So what I have learned is the tried and true Lilybwees approach to overwhelming games is just ignore all of it. There we go. Fuck. I was so close. No. This is how I've learned with Ellen, where you have 1 million systems. I'm going to ignore most of them. It's very funny when I like read some of the isekai, the space ones, and it's like, oh, this game relies on player event chart. Yes, this is why this game is hard for me. That is an incredible mod. Dark Souls 4 and yeah. There has to be... Am I doing it wrong? We did... Almost. It's your camera. Look along the roll. Ow. Okay. Jump when closer. There we go. Okay.
This area was used for meditation by someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Was that it? Did we do all of that for the... It would be one thing if we got like actual lore entries or something for that, but these are just like press A to examine levels of text. Fine.
Oh, okay. What do we find?
New lightsaber switch. FOV or camera distance? We will see. No. Hi Mira, welcome back. View distance. What happened? Basically nothing. Can you believe that we have kept the same rate of progress from the beginning and we've made no progress? We can wall run now. That's it. I didn't talk much about IRL lightsaber, actually. Ow. I'm also very bad at the game. Oh, blaster, yes. Yes, yes. Lightsaber's the first project, though. Give me back my stuff. Yeah, the only thing meaningful that's happened is we unlocked the ability to wall run. And then the crabs were... Where were the crabs? Here? No. This way? I should probably be jumping and dodging. I forgot, this is the soulslike. Oh, these are the sploxes. Well, what are the weird ferret things, then? Also, I somehow forgot how to parry. Remember how we were really good at that early on? And it's basically disappeared since. Shit. Human enemies have better tells. True, true. Where are we? don't know where we're supposed to go. Is it worth the experience to go back? I don't think it is. I think we're fine. Oh, now we're back here. Okay, well. Whatever. Is that new? I don't think so. No, I think we've already been there. Oh, wait. Down here is new. Did it just fall to its death? It did. Awesome. Oops, pressing the wrong button.
Little help.
Thank you. Where are we supposed to go?
Can't get it to work.
No. No. Why is this just conceptually so much harder for me than any retro game? Yeah, Metroid Prime would be so... I would love Metroid Prime, like, style scanning mechanics instead of whatever this has. Okay, let's get the skill point. This was made with modern Xbox players in mind? Well... it's too complicated. Okay. We are supposed to be trying to get to where? That way? Unexplored. This way. So, let's see. We are... where are we? We're right here. Oh, so if we take that and then go up. And then go that way. Okay. That's what it wants us to do. And then we go which way? That way. Okay. Oh. Which way? Oh, this way. And then here... Yes, okay. Okay, I think we found it.
Can you slice this? Yeah, sorry about your scomp link. But standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave. Moving out.
Oh, well, we at least get some loot.
So what was in there?
New lightsaber sleeve. Awesome. Alright, well, I guess here? We could do that. We could do this. Oh, wait. Shit. Zipline went up, not down. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Okay.
Racy there? Whoa, it's on.
I do like our little bird friend.
We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
Oops, the vault. Oh, okay. These are pretty lacking database entries, I have to say. Like, I'm thinking about Bravely Default, or Metroid. Both of which has wonderful, wonderful databases, and...
Scanning again?
As a comparison, this is pretty lacking, which is disappointing because it's Star Wars. You could add all sorts of weird little... Carried here due to pilgrimage, but I guess from another planet. Built out of right? It's like this game of all games should be filled with all sorts. Like, I wish this had lore writing as fun as Metroid Prime did. We should play more Prime or Prime 2. Maybe more Prime 2. Maybe Prime 2. I remember I was playing that, and then... who knows? Sorry. Oof, my brain is bented. Do definitely want to go longer. Like, I feel like starting now is we are in the tutorial levels of... I at least want to get past the tutorial, I think. I feel like normally you would be significantly past this, but I'm very bad at games.
Amazing. Hey, BD1.
Yeah, most of the time it's been me nerding out and then me losing it over controllers and having a slight meltdown. And me struggling with modern game design.
You alright, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind, and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron, containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi.
You know, I'm gonna say, at the start of this, pretty compelling. Everything since then,
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet.
Really? Like, I definitely want to play more. I'm definitely gonna play more, but I'm not invested.
I've been alone for a while now.
No, but even then, just the setup.
Just hiding.
I don't know. Just the writing has fallen really, really flat for me.
Not for a Jedi. Or a droid.
Which is weird because of, like, the really, like, the start was really strong. I really liked it.
We're done hiding.
And then it's like, okay, we get picked up on the ship, and it's like, cool, okay, now what? And now it's like,
you want to meet some,
go look at this old temple.
Friends of mine.
The Force told us to. Here's a droid. The droid has secret messages left from an old Jedi Master. It's like, there's nothing compelling. Of all a holocron detailing the names and locations of all known young Force sensitives. Like, what? Why do they have that? Why are we getting that? I don't know. And to be fair, I'm also judging it more fiercely because I just don't like modern game design. Or this modern Ubisoft style cinematic action game design I don't love. Yeah, it sure would be a problem if that fell into the wrong hands. What do you like? Retro style games, Armored Core, you know, mecha stuff. Dark Souls proper. I do like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is good. Yeah, these holocrons got to be a few hundred years out of date. Yeah, it's I like Fallout. Well, I like New Vegas. Never really clicked with 4. Never really played 3 either. I like Fallout 1 and 2. I like Knights of the Old Republic. I like what is that good? What's the anime Souls-like? I don't remember. No, not Code Vein. Code Vein, I think. Right, Code Vein. I like that one. That one was fun. I almost liked Doll's Nest. Almost. I liked Elden Ring. You know, I like games. I just this modern style of game, I don't know. It's just not for me. I mean, I never really play. I did play the first couple of Assassin's Creeds. I want to play Ultra Kill, actually. I'm up for playing Ultra Kill. Wait, I thought we were supposed to go deep into the vault. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I know the answer to that. Why would somebody have to... I would do fine, I think, with Ultra Kill. We're supposed to find the holocron deep in the vault, but we're in the vault and there's no way to get in deeper into the vault. What? What? Okay, chapter 1. Ready to fuck. Are we supposed to go back to the ship? What? No, because we're supposed to go back into the vault, but is this not the vault? No, I don't want to quit. Am I stupid?
Think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
But we're supposed to go deeper into... What? What is this design? Sorry. There's a trial in the vault. We're supposed to go in the vault, but then they also want us to go to the homeworld, and now the whole thing is turn around and go back to the ship. Yeah, but he was talking about having more stuff in the vault, so why are we not exploring the vault? I guess is like my...
Need a stim?
I don't know. I don't like this. Maybe I'm just being overly judged. I think I'm also frustrated because I love the design of so much of this. Mysterious skeleton. Like, you know, I was gushing about like the droid design, the sets, the prop, like a lot of this is like very interesting and compelling to me, but not the actual game. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Can we not run? Wall jump there? But we were.
A little help.
Whatever. Fine. Oh, we're supposed to go down here. But it had the wall jump. Yeah.
This door's not budging.
Okay. Like, it feels like we should be able to wall jump there. What was the reason for choosing Complete Saga over Skywalker Saga? I've never actually played the Complete Saga. I forget if I played 1 or 2, but I've never played the Complete Saga except at the dentist's office. And Skywalker Saga doesn't have character customization.
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
Dathomir. Yeah, like, I know about the mod, but it's still...
Thanks, BD1.
Yup. A faded mirror. This game better get really good. This game better get really good. I think there is something funny for me playing Knights of the Old Republic, which is one of the a terrible intro, like a notoriously terrible intro for Knights of the Old Republic 2. And me getting like super engrossed in it. Even though like it was kind of grindy and miserable in like certain way and like very repetitive, but like it was like me getting super engrossed in it, and this being like very polished and all of that, and me bouncing off really hard. Yeah. But it's also not like I wasn't excited for this game too. If you consider like the first hour and a half, almost 2 hours were me just gushing and being a huge nerd. I mean, part of it is also we went from like really interesting lived world for me to let's do platforming challenges in abandoned ruins with the most empty, meaningless examine texts. very sparse examine text too. That's the whole thing. Tying it to this force mechanic means it's very, very sparse. If it was at least like Pokemon RPG style, where I can like, you know, like press buttons and examine a whole lot of stuff, it would be very interesting to me. Well, probably not this area, but like if you had more of it, even if there isn't much there, like in Pokemon, there isn't much there when you like press A, it's, you know, a sentence, but there's enough of it that it ends up becoming kind of compelling over time. Just little bits of dialogue, little bits of examine text, all of that kind of adds up together. In this, it's so sparse. So, I mean, I'm sure I'll enjoy it more once we get more humans involved, once stuff becomes less empty. Please tell me it's not a whole bunch of empty ruins. Please tell me there's like cities and all of that. That's what I need to get through this. What do you mean, smile? It's not all ruins? Okay. This is pretty representative of the game. Oh no. We saw what is it again? Is it going to be more like the first area? Like, are we going to get more stuff like the first area, more lived areas?
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
There's a few set pieces later on. No, I don't mind the set pieces. I just want more stuff.
What is this place?
What? Was there a hole there? Oh, I didn't know there was a second one. Oh my god. Fuck off. No, I didn't.
Stim. Charged up.
Can we climb on the... No, but that's... It's vertical... no, it's horizontal pipes. Why would you make a set piece like that and not let us climb it?
The Jedi used this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
On the energy sphere. But it doesn't... Surprise, it's collectibles. we supposed to go from here? What? But we can't. Huh? What? I miss Metal Gear. Not even Solid. I miss Metal Gear 1. Yeah, give me MSX games again. I'm not built for these modern... I don't care about the holes. I'll take the holes. I will happily take those over this... I think if this game didn't have all the platforming, I wouldn't mind it. I think there is maybe something to be said, though, about I have not played a modern platformer newer than, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? I think that was like the last game with platforming that I had in it, that I played. Mario Odyssey? Does Mario Odyssey count? Mario Odyssey, I think, counts. That's newer. I played Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was recent, right? But none of those are this style of game. And I played Mario Odyssey when it came out. 2017. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well. I've never played the Uncharted series. Well. But no, the last game of this style I think I played was... Because Breath of the Wild doesn't really count. That's like an entirely different kind of thing. I think was, 2010 was recent, right? $2010's recent? And I played that game when it came out. I played Brotherhood when it came out. Oh my god. No wonder I'm struggling. That was the last Ubisoft style game. that I played. Oh my god. Like, I know, like, people have been like, I could never play a shmup, whatever. I didn't have shmup experience either. Those games are accessible. They're only a couple buttons. You're moving on a single plane. And they're, like, simple. Oh my god. It's been 16 years since I played a game in this style. Oh my god. I played Prey, but that felt less like a AAA game. In that kind of... And I mean, it was a shooter. It wasn't a platformer. A Metroidvania style is fine if it's a 2D Metroidvania. I like Metroidvanias. I'm not good at them, but, like, I like them. I played through Symphony of the Night while my stepmother was manic and screaming at my father above, and I periodically had to hide in the basement. Well, stuff was smashed against the walls and doors were ripped from hinges and all of that. You think that's just trauma? Yeah. Yeah, I did develop PTSD. But I did play through Symphony of the Night. It was not a good environment for gaming. But it was an environment for gaming. Let's find a safe spot. Sorry, I'm crashing out a little. Not because the game is too difficult or something. I am crashing out on the realization that the last time I played that my context for modern game design is from 2016. Fuck. Yeah, but I last played it in 2016. Oh, God. I'm looking forward to Thursday's stream. I'm looking forward to Doom. Mary, don't say that. I'm so looking forward to Star Wars Doom. At least that's gonna be like... I didn't grow up playing the Doom games. That's not like, you know, that's not a genre I'm familiar with, but they're simple. I get them. I am going to play the old X-Wing games as soon as I get a flight stick. Which is the hope. We are going to play the old X-Wing games. The X-Wing and TIE Fighter. We are playing them. I'm looking forward to them. That'll be fun. Oh, God. All right, well, it's been 4.5 hours. I'm going through a crisis, realizing I'm old, and I don't understand modern game design. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Okay. I need to... Yeah, I know. The cat's sleeping very peacefully right now, so I don't want to wake her up. Alright, well... I don't know if I'm gonna play more of this in the future. We'll see. I will say... it went from really, really vibing to... bouncing off completely. Even if it's still the tutorial area, it's just... yeah, I did see cute nerd. Not cute nerd. Cute droid. And I got to nerd out. See, if this was like Assassin's Creed style, like where it was like open world but taking place in a city, I would be like locked the fuck in. Like that would be great to me. I would love that. I want people to talk to. I want characters and other things. And if there are a bunch more characters and all of that later on, I'm okay with that. As if it's not the solo Kestis adventure and ruins game. I might vibe with it later. Like that might work for me. Outlaws has more of that? I mean, look, it's not going to take much to sell me on a Star Wars game. I think the more of the issue is, it takes a lot to sell me on this kind of... I don't mind the open world thing, though. I enjoyed Assassin's Creed. I played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and Brotherhood. I really enjoyed them. Did I play 3? Might have been 1, 2, 3, and Brotherhood. And I really enjoyed them. I had a lot of fun with them. I don't mind that style of game. It's... the rest of it. I've never played Black Flag. I could play Black Flag. We're locked in once you start adding boats. So I will say, if Outlaws is more lots of guys, more cities and towns and all of that, even villages, I take villages. Villages and towns. Meeting like weird guy. Like if Outlaws is more that, I'll play Outlaws. That sounds fun. I don't... There's a demo for it? Okay, I'll check it out. It's kind of a stealthy... That's fine. So is Assassin's Creed. Okay. Well, I'm old. I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow you should watch Barry make a Northern Lion lose his mind. That'll be fun. And then it'll be Thursday will be Star Wars But Doom. Friday will be Knights of the Old Republic. And Saturday will be Lego Star Wars. And I will admit, after this, as hard as the first Knights of the Old Republic stream was for me, like, because I'm just not used to playing those super text heavy MMOs. That was like, I hadn't streamed in a while. I was in pain, you know, a bunch of stuff. You know what? After this, I am no longer intimidated by stringing Knights of the Old Republic. I think that'll be fun. I'll get to gush and talk about it. I'm excited, and apparently we're going to actually start meeting people. So anyway, Otsubui, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the throne stuff. Mira, I just saw you got the dial. Thank you, thank you. Mia, thank you for whatever the fuck that was. I'm excited. I wasn't expecting to get any of that before I moved. So now I get to figure out if I should set it up here or if I should wait. We'll figure that out. It might be wait. We're filling up the moving truck with bullshit. Yes. All right, Otsubui. Thank you guys. Bye-bye.